What is up, everyone? Happy freaking Sunday. Hope you're all doing good. Today, we are going to be finishing Final Fantasy. Fucking finally. It has been, this will be part 10. 10 streams it has taken to get to this point. 10 streams in at least 3 months or so. Maybe even more. I don't remember exactly when I started playing, but there have been a lot of Sundays that I have had to take off for various reasons throughout this journey, so it has taken a bit longer than planned to get through this game, but I've been enjoying every bit of it. It is really a well-made game. Graphically, story is great, character development, all that kind of good stuff. The battles are just consistently epic, and they consistently get bigger and bigger as you get through the game. Like, you keep thinking that the last battle was pretty amazing and epic. How are they going to top that? Well, they top it every time. Each new boss battle tops the last. Until you eventually get out into space, which is literally what happened a couple weeks ago. But yeah, we're finally approaching the end here. So today I imagine will be the last stream. I'll do some side questing a little bit just to get some more experience points and level up some abilities that I haven't leveled up. And then probably about halfway through I'll start making my way through the storyline quests, what remains of those, and make our way to the final boss, essentially. Where we left off, we defeated Odin, right? We were trapped in this area. We went to a tower that has since... Oh, it hasn't collapsed. I thought it collapsed or something afterward. It just continues to stand. But yeah, we defeated Odin, we took his power, and now we are on the final steps of this game. So close to the end. I'm doing alright, Coolio. I'm a bit tired. I did not sleep that well, and then we had the time change on top of it. So, moved forward an hour. I woke up, and I looked at my clock that's on my nightstand, and it said 11. And I was like, oh, great, you know, it's about the time I normally wake up. I've got time to get up and eat and get dressed and set up stream. And then I looked at my phone and it said, you know, that it was 12, not 11. And I'm like, oh shit. Technically, if I wanted to be on time, I would be starting stream in 20 minutes, but that isn't going to leave me time to do anything. So I decided to start halfway through the new and old time. So I think that's fair. A fair transition. How you doing, though? How you feeling today? I have a predicament here. I want to get Odin's new powers. I want to use these. You guys can't really see them because my camera is covering it, but these look to be some pretty cool abilities, and I want to get them. But you can only have 3 equipped at a time. So I'm thinking I'm gonna get rid of my tornado ability, which has been cool. I've enjoyed using it to round up, you know, the grunt enemies when they approach en masse. Doggo tornadoes, those were always fun. Wolf tornadoes. But I gotta give up something. And I don't want to give up my Phoenix abilities. These are all good. And I don't want to give up the Kamehameha, because it's super strong and fills up your ignition gauge really quickly. So I think I'm going to give up the Garuda, unfortunately. But this will give me a hefty amount of points too. So yeah, I'm going to reset. And the great thing about this game, you can reset any of your abilities at any time. It doesn't cost you anything, so you can always respec. You had daylight too. Where am I? I'm in California. I know not every state does it, and Congress was supposed to get to a point where, you know, I thought they had passed something a while ago where they said, we're done with daylight savings. We're not going to do it anymore. But it hasn't been passed in the Senate or something? I don't fucking know what the deal is, what the holdup is. But apparently, they've done that before. They've done away with daylight savings. like in the 70s or something like that. 60s or 70s, they got rid of daylight savings, and I don't think it lasted for more than like a year or two before they changed it back because it caused so many issues, I guess. So they went right back to it. I don't know, but you know, the conversation is back in Congress, sort of. They've got other things that they're pretending to deal with at the moment. What issues come from it? I don't remember everything. I don't remember all the details, but I know one of them was that there were more car accidents, like a noticeable number of, like a noticeable increase of car accidents because of people, when you don't have daylight savings and you don't change the time, people in the fall were spending, like, you know, more time driving in the dark to work. So there's a greater number of people driving at night, basically driving in the dark, and it caused more accidents. It resulted in more accidents. So that's one of the things. I'm sure there's some other reasons, but that's one that stands out. I know, Coolio. It's not that hard, right, to drive in the dark. Just don't be bad at driving, right? Simple solution. But it didn't last. So they ended up changing it back. You can look it up though. I'm sure there was more reasons than that, but that was one that stood out to me. Alright, let's reset this. Sorry, Garuda. This ability, too, is cool for... Oh, wait, sorry, not this one. But, this one. Grabbing enemies and pulling them to you. It is a cool skill and pretty useful. And the other way that you can use it with bosses that you can't pull towards yourself, you can use it to keep basically boosting yourself high above them, and then you can do a big slam coming down. And that serves two purposes. One, it does a decent amount of damage, and two, it gets you out of the way of big like boss attacks that are hard to avoid. You can just elevate yourself upward, basically. So we'll see. I might end up going back to Garuda here. But for now, we're gonna learn Odin's abilities. 625, 525, it's 1,000. So yeah, I can do the next upgrade for this. God, this one's 5,000. Let me, so many points. Okay, it's gotta be good, right? If it's that expensive. You see some people on the street that really shouldn't be dangerous to society. Oh, absolutely. When it rains here for the first time. Sorry, not when it rains. When it sprinkles for the first time. Nobody can drive. It's like everybody forgets how to drive around here. I'll use one of these. I think I'm going to use this one. But I don't have to upgrade it. I can upgrade this one. Hmm. 4,200. I feel like I should save for this because it's a big ability. Just keep it as is for now. We'll just experiment. Oh, duh. It's the side one, and then this is the big one. Oh, no, it's not. Dancing steel, that's what it is. Raining is common occurrence here in Oregon. Yeah, I bet. Friend in Arizona showed me this pouring, and it was like normal shit we see. Yeah, a lot of people have a different concept of what it means for it to be pouring outside if it really rains where you are. Instead of freaking out over rain, people freak out over snow and ice. Just slightly more reasonable. Oh yeah, one time it hailed here for probably like 10 minutes straight. Really giant, chunky ice balls, basically. And when you went outside after that, it basically looked like it snowed. And nobody where I live, like, it doesn't snow here. It snows in the mountains, 2.5, 3 hours away from me, which is where I go snowboarding, but not where I live. And so everybody was slipping and sliding all over the place. It was hilarity watching that. And I had my four-wheel drive vehicle at the time, so I didn't have any problems, but, everybody else was having issues. Alright. Cool. Okay, I need to go get potions, and we need to work on some side quests. I'm gonna go pick this up, actually. What's the biggest piece of hell I've seen? Like golf ball. Golf ball size. You're pretty sure you've seen one the size of a bouncy ball. Wow. What kind of bouncy ball? So bigger or smaller than a golf ball? Smaller, okay, yeah. Golf balls were falling from the sky that day that I just told you about.
You were right, Joshua.
I'm just gonna pick up this side quest. I'm not gonna go all the way to the story mission there.
What is up ahead?
Is there no peace for a dying man?
What happened here?
The ether floods made savage beasts of my companions. And those faithless orcs, I knew they weren't to be trusted. We were told that they would stay loyal to our cause. Something commanded their loyalty, but it was not us.
It's a wonder they stayed faithful for so long.
Perhaps they sensed our downfall. The king is gone, our nation in ruins. What becomes of us loyal pawns now? Sworn to a shattered throne. Fuck Walud. Fuck the dead king and his god. Fuck this withered shithole. The floods do not affect you. You are a bearer, albeit one who's lost his brand. Pray, hear me, brother. Will you grant this pawn his final wish? Will you lay my dying soul to rest?
Of course. What do you need?
Finally, some luck. Beyond the castle walls, towards Stone here, there is a forest. Never turn. My parents are buried upon a bluff, nestled amongst the trees. Theirs was the only love I ever knew. I was torn from them in life, but perhaps I can return to them in death. Take my ring. See that it rests beside their bones.
Oh.
May you find peace at last.
Damn, he could have requested anything. He could have been like, take my body to their graves. Nope, take my ring. It's fine. Poor guy. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Alright, what's got the most shit? Go here to Martha's Rest. Got some stuff to pick up and turn in there.
Dory should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
Hello, Martha.
Ah, Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is that?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it ain't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
Oh, jeez.
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well,
Your place.
I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den, and they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry. Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear 'em out sooner, if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more guardians of the flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back.
Come on.
And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course.
Yeah. What's the idea? Well, I was thinking we'd go in there and kill him. I was thinking the same thing. You guys know I'm basically a god, right? I mean, I don't need
We return to Eastpool then. Not just yet.
some complex
Let's hear Wade's
strategy.
plan first.
Oh, this other bitch is in there somewhere.
My lord Marquis, it is you. Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford, chief steward of your lord uncle's estate.
Chief Steward.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your lord uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt. And without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your lord uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas, I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in Dalamil and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety.
Okay, go outside. Talk to whoever's out here.
Just because the heavens have gone to wreck and ruin, it don't mean we have to. Right, let's get this all set out.
What? Are they... It's right here. Who do I have to talk to?
I've got greens of all shapes and sizes. Colours too. Mostly green though.
Anything catch your eye?
We need to buy some more potions.
There you go. Thanks very much. There you go.
Not exactly lacking funds, so...
Thanks very much. There you go.
Buy all of it.
Take care out there, eh?
Where the fuck is this person now?
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Here we go.
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
I asked you a question first.
I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrec. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway.
There's another guy around the corner here. Everybody needs something.
I'm all for making this town a welcoming place, but... So, Wade.
What strategy do you want,
It's good
Wade?
to see you well.
And you, Lord Rossfield.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
Kill
That's
everybody,
right.
that's the plan.
Though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us. Not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers. Men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them. And I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count.
Easy.
And rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village. But if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
Yeah, it's not a big deal.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits.
Myself.
You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there. And may victory await our coming.
Alright. Finally. Look at all this stuff. What should we do first?
Hello, Sydney.
Welcome back, Dyad. Have I played Castlevania Lords of Shadows? I have not. The last Castlevania I played was many years ago. 8,000 years ago, at least. 2D Castlevania. I think he looks like the main character there, huh?
Don't bother.
Well, most cumbersome one to get to appears to be this one, so we'll go off this way first.
Just because the heavens have gone to rack and ruin, it don't mean we have to.
It goes on sale frequently. Is it like a overhead view, side scrolling? Is it fully 3D? The defenses you guys have here. Hello, Ambrosia. Oh, it's open world, okay. Huh. Oh shit, I will have to check it out. Lord of Shadows. Lords of Shadows.
The marshes near the Abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for Morganbeards.
Look at these losers.
You deserve a rest. size of a goblin's eye. This goblin. Jeremy wasn't wrong about them being attracted to the flowers, though.
Oh, what the? They can interrupt that, okay. That did not do what I expected it to do. I gotta get the next level of that ability. Linear story, pretty linear maps, not too much open world exploring, but open combat. Okay. Look it up.
Bright yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, I've gone to this much trouble. Might as well gather as many as I can.
Oh, yeah. This came out in 2010. Yeah, I imagine that wouldn't be expensive at all. I'll have to check it out, Dad. Thank you for the suggestion. Come on, I want to pick flowers.
There's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home. Hopefully this will be enough.
Alright, now we're gonna teleport over here. On our way east to take care of 2 quests that way.
Good girl.
Gonna go across the bridge and just take care of two things. If it was an Ultimate Edition, you think you got for $7? Oh. Here's the DLC explains what happens before the first game and the second is really good. Okay. That is the nice thing about buying games like way later after they've been out a while, is if the developer had done DLC and any extra content, they usually offer affordable packages like that where you just get everything.
Good. They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste, lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company. Kill him.
You're welcome to try.
pretty cool when you can land it, but... So. How do I use... There we go. Wait. No. What's up, Z? I don't know how to... There we go. We found out yesterday that every Final Fantasy game is a living story. Really? Yeah. Except for 10 and 10-2. I think that's the only one with a continuous story. Okay, I get it. Still haven't finished 10, you keep getting stuck on this boss. Thought it was a boss near the end, and I found out I'm not even halfway. Probably felt like a longer one because I spent 10 hours alone trying to win that damn Blitzball game. Fuck Blitzball. Oh my god, yeah. I hate Blitzball. I can hear the music now, Dyad.
So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Cid the Outlaw.
Cid!
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade? You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people.
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin.
It's actually it. That song, it slaps. But after hours, it, you know, any song will drive you crazy.
I'm sorry, Cid. I should have told you sooner.
Taking back my 2 years of subs. I'm sorry,
woman,
Dyad. I had to.
My former master once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible, surely. We had our fun, too. You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
Goodbye. Thanks, Mom.
What do you want to do with her?
Kill her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
All right. If you're certain.
I am. And thank you for everything. Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
And I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
Ugh, it's forcing us back to the hideaway when we had another quest to do in the same area. Damn it.
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and your letter. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sandbreak. Went quietly, or so we're told, and she won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market traders either. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't. But don't worry. She'll be all right.
I hope so. Suppose you should know, eh? You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway, thanks again, Sid. The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris. And you, of course.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
Well, while we're here...
Covered in nicks and
New crafting recipe, the Black Hammer. Ooh.
It's a wonder they can still...
Our final weapon, maybe?
How may I help you today, Clive? Here you are. All done?
Thank goodness you're back. Taya looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
Did I ever check out that band Loathe? I did not. Not yet, Z. After stream yesterday, I had to go pretty much straight over to my buddies. I was meeting up with one of my friends I haven't seen in a while, hanging out with him. So I haven't had time to yet, but I definitely plan to.
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia.
Speaking of Loathe.
Taya's right. Sometimes
this guy is Loathe.
It's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but...
What was the song that you recommended, Z1? Pull it up here and have it ready to go for later. New faces in the dark. Screaming? Okay.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good.
I got it pulled up.
Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Daya. I'm so proud of you.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigo. And you, Clive.
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor back in the Southern Isles. On the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art. That is,
An art we would be lost without.
tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change, and we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
Quest complete. There's one across the way. Let's go this way to it.
Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for our lesson today?
Canva lost.
It's a wonderful idea, just can be. Let's do just that.
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts? I've never had anything so delicious. Lady Karen's got
Nigel.
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Sid. What brings you to the gardens?
I found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the core physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals.
Better be good, Nigel.
And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
Hope, Nigel? What if it kills me? Ah. Okay, it automatically enhances everything I have. Nice. Thanks, Nigel. Yes, increase the potency of potions, high potions, restore more HP. And stone skin and iron heart lasts longer. Nice.
Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword then?
I did better than that.
Here it is. Oh wait, a whetstone for it.
A whetstone? Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the Cursebreakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me, but there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the Cursebreakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the Cursebreakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, Sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone.
The lion, the witch, and the audacity of this
Thanks,
bitch.
Clive.
My goodness.
I mean it. I owe you one. August 2. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
Hey, Emily.
Happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid.
How you
First new
doing?
blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right.
I've probably already got the materials. Excalibur.
So what do I owe the honor? What do you want?
Everdark. Yep, I can craft it alright. Also, oh, Excalibur's not even worth it. I can craft it. But, it's 268, like it's weaker than my current one. I guess I should have done that quest earlier. Doing pretty good, Emily. Thank you for asking. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. I'm pretty tired today. I was out kind of late, hanging out with a buddy of mine I hadn't seen in a while. And, I came home pretty late, and I fell asleep pretty quickly, but I just didn't sleep that long, unfortunately, so kind of tossed and turned a lot of the night. But, other than that, you know, I'm doing alright. You can hear how tired I am. Yeah, I am a little bit tired. And then there was the time change on top of things today, so, the time went forward an hour. I woke up, I rolled over, I looked at my clock on my nightstand, and it said 11. I was like, oh, perfect. It's the normal time to wake up, you know, I have an hour or so to get up and eat and set up stream and all that. Then I looked at my phone and it was 12. It's like, oh shit, that's right, the time changed today, damn. So yeah, that's why I started a little bit later. But doing alright. We're just going through some side quests. Oops, I meant to craft that.
Yep.
We're going to go through some side quests for a bit, and then
Odin,
eventually here I will transition over to the main storyline, and we will finish this game out. Let's craft the Everdark, though.
No scratches, right?
What else here worth crafting? We'll craft Excalibur just to...
if I do say so myself.
Just to have it. I'm not going to use those materials for anything else anyway. Why is there a quest over there again? The sword's pretty cool, though.
Lady Karen's.
Lady Karen.
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know, but hear me out.
Not Morbles.
Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
That is correct. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
Oh.
How timely.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
Because I'm lazy. I'm gonna teleport to the hideaway from the hideaway. Just call me Tyler, Emily.
So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do.
This better be
Unless
good.
those grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about.
This looks like trash.
And here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm.
I will say, the food dishes in this game are not anywhere close to the quality of food dishes in Final Fantasy 15. Like, that was clearly a focus for the developers in 15. Like, they had so many custom food dishes that you could make up, and they all looked amazing and delicious. When they would serve it up like this, it, like, graphically, and just, you could smell it through the screen. Like, it looked great.
Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
He died.
So, not fit for consumption then?
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force, a force of nature even, a maelstrom of flavour and sensation, a graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking, but I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
We need to put all teams on this. We need all of our warriors right now to go get ingredients for this dish. Alright. 3 more people to talk to.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
Check out the hunt board too. There's one more on here, I think, that we have to kill. Would ask about mobile sightings, huh? Okay, that makes no sense in response to my question. Oh my god, there's actually a lot more that got posted here. Holy crap. Yee! There was only this one. Last time I checked, this one was the one that was left, and it doesn't have a location. Probably pretty tough one to take down, I imagine.
Alright, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
worried about him.
afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around...
Oh my god.
I'd speak to him again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
Blacksmith Blues 3. Third part of that quest. Lisa, can I have some mobile? What do I do to accept that? Guess we just have to find the marble. It's the carrot, right? Yeah. Whispering Waters, Rosaria. You know, so that I don't have to come back to this board, I'll take a picture of all of these. Rack. Marble. Oh, that one doesn't have a location. I can reference all that later. So, we'll go Whispering Waters. Favorite flavor of ice cream? Oh my gosh. There's a not too complicated Ben & Jerry's flavor, strawberry cheesecake flavor that is quite good. I think that's probably my favorite. Oops, I don't need to do that. What am I doing? But if I had to go with like a more basic flavor, I would say chocolate chip cookie dough is a solid option. Decimating some cookies and cream mixed with vanilla. Oh, cookies and cream is great too. I like that.
How do you split the sea?
They make homemade ice cream. It is so good, Z. Many years ago, I knew someone that made their own ice cream, and having, oh my gosh, it's so good. Like just scraping it off the freezing thing that they have for it, you know? Just immediately as it's frozen. Perfect. So good. Ah, fucking Blackthorn. Let's go talk to him. The freezing plate, or whatever it is that they, I don't know the actual name of that.
Oh, the stew's awfully thin.
Just basic vanilla. You know? Really good.
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again. Ain't you got better things to do with your time?
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you.
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprentice.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Vast improved, though. More than I thought possible.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work, because the curse breakers deserve better than second best, and I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Oh man.
Very well.
He's upset.
Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride, and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
Sound logic.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then?
In Dravost, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravost, eh? That rings a bell. Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravost as soon as you can, and I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that.
The stew's awfully thin these.
Okay. Finally done here. Let's go to the Whispering something, Rosaria. Whispering something. What the fuck was it? Some other things out here too. Whispering Waters. Here we go. Teleport here. I'm honestly not sure how I feel about the Odin powers. They don't feel quite as strong as I hoped they would be.
Ready, go? Yeah! Time to fight.
You spiders. This looks like an open battlefield. Carrot. Why did they give it this name? I don't know how to use the Zantetsuken, though. Oh, hold square. Okay. Ugh. If you don't hit anything, it fucking ends up wasting it. Stop moving! I guess the advantage of this form is you get to use the abilities pretty frequently. And it charges up the Zantetsuken pretty quick too. They just keep charging it up over and over. 22,000 damage. Kind of makes you not want to even use any of the other abilities, actually, because it charges up so quickly. Maybe that's the point. went away. Bad timing.
It's over. That was definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
Alright, so now that we have some experience using that ability and we realize how quickly it charges and how fast you can use it, it kind of makes it difficult to cycle between any of your other abilities because you just keep recharging what you have and you just stick with what you got over here. So, what do we want to do about that? I think that means it's worth it to upgrade. Definitely this one. This one will reduce the cooldown, I think, a little bit. I'm not using that one. This one costs 5,000. It's so expensive, but it sure makes it seem like it's worth it. Alright, we just gotta save up is all. Let's make our way down south.
Come on. Run like the wind.
Grab this while we're over here. Whatever it is. A sharp fang, yeah. Wouldn't have been able to progress without the sharp fang, of course. Here.
Here's the aqueduct. Now to find our stonewort. Lotte mentioned blood-red petals. Just my luck. Won't be picking anything till they're gone. One thing for it.
That does a lot of damage. Point blank. hate that it can interrupt you. At least it doesn't use it up. Here's our flowers. Petals.
Here it is. Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive.
I can handle the reinforcements. Not a big deal.
Right. That should do it.
Stone Award.
Let's get these back to Yote.
Let's go down here. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, so I will be right back. Alrighty. I am back. You'll never guess. But I didn't have audio. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. These are brand new headphones. You'll never guess who was on the bed taking a little nap in my room as I walked through. So of course I took a picture of her because she's adorable and have to share it with you guys. I'm downloading it. Okay. Okay, her. Taking a little nap. So cute. Alright. What were we doing? Oh yeah, we're going up here. Beep, beep. Hey, how's it going, Ash? Good to see you. Straight across here.
All right.
No motivation day, I see. I go through some of those myself.
Damn
especially on a Sunday.
The whole village is turned. I can walk from here.
I could actually just ride. Be that big deal to ride through this, would it? I'm doing alright though, Ash. I'm pretty tired. I went to a buddy's last night after stream and hung out for a bit. Haven't seen him in a long time. Caught up, had an amazing dinner. Some drinks and such. It was a late night. So I'm pretty tired today. And then the time change. We had that as well, so I lost an hour on top of it. Spent all day in bed. Yeah, that's what I feel like doing. Other than that, we're doing alright. This will be the last stream for Final Fantasy, I think. Unless I spend all day doing side quests, which isn't the plan, but I do want to level up a little bit before I confront the final boss. Give me what you got! What are you doing? What is this? I got you first. Ow. Fun time with friends is good too, yeah. Watching TT, eating too much, and binge watching Atla. That sounds like a plan to me.
That's all of them. Owen can uncross his toes now.
Haven't given Torgal some love lately. Let's give him a pack or two.
Torgal.
It's never-ending health bars. Yep, I've got so many things. The new Odin power, though, is... I'm learning it's pretty good. It didn't feel very strong at first, but the abilities recharge really quickly. Not only do they have a small cooldown, like short cooldowns, but one of the abilities you have gets charged up by using the other abilities, and it's just this endless cycle. You keep going round and round. By the time you've charged it up and used that, your other ones are ready to go. So you can use those. It charges up your third ability, you use that, the other ones are, the cooldowns are done by the time you use that. Like, it's just, it's an endless cycle. So I'm learning pretty quickly here that it's actually pretty strong. So I will be upgrading. That's what I'm working towards. I gotta get more skill points to upgrade it. Let's go up to... let's go here. We'll do the East Pool and then we'll go down to Cressida. What's up, losers? Hurrah! Killed everybody just there.
Kill them! You will leave this place.
That's the end of that then.
Or is it?
Oh,
Oh, we got a blob monster. It's Muck! It's a Pokemon!
What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes to.
Oh, damn it. That's the only problem with this ability is you can get interrupted. But, like, my abilities are already charged up. Oh, I didn't realize I had that ability. Alright.
Any more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo.
Where were you
A
guys?
magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching? I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away. Before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my...
Home sweet home.
Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease. But we'll see Eastpool rise again.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my...
And so the healing of Eastpool begins.
Let's go and tell Martha the good news.
Alright, we're gonna go south to this marker.
Come on. Run like the wind.
Killer bees, oh no! Whatever will I do? Just run away from them. Not bombs.
Right.
Oh. Not spiders.
Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place.
Oh, we're killing a herd of antelopes, huh?
I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal?
Oh my gosh. It's already done. Who else wants a piece? Come on. Everybody gather around. Barbecue and antelope. That's way too easy. I was expecting a boss antelope to appear.
No.
Maybe it is.
Will it be enough, I wonder?
Oh yeah, this is getting better bone marrow for Torgal.
I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsmen our thanks.
Like that, Torgal?
Just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy.
Oh. Woof.
You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
all done in this area. Let's go back to Martha's Rest. Hello, Martha.
Ah, there you are. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandit. What's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of me own.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place. But that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you.
I wanted to.
I am kind of skipping through partial pieces of the dialogue just to kind of speed things along. Since I do have, God, another one to pick up from her.
Ah, Clive,
Lots of side
I was
quests.
just about to send. I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade. Seeds for planting. I'll keep providing them with whatever they need in the meantime, of course. But if Eastpool's going to survive, it's got to be able to fend for itself. As of those poor bearers, they've lived their whole lives in servitude. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. And if you're wondering why you, well, the wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more and more reports of Akashic around the village of late.
I
Sir
just
Wade's
cleared
putting
the
a brave
place.
face on it, but I think even he's starting to worry.
All right.
Thanks. There. That should be enough to keep them in Gazal Greens for a few years at least.
Gazal Greens.
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy, they grow fast, and they fill a hole. Better that than something that'll wither away at first frost, and chocobos love 'em too, which is no small thing. When I say all of us need to pull together to get Eastpool back on its feet, I mean all of us. They ain't exactly succulent, but cook 'em right, and they're just about bearable.
I'll take your word for it.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do with them. I'll go up there and show him myself.
I'm sure you will.
Alright, back up to Eastpool then. Since we're here.
I heard the Guardians saying we're supposed to grow our own.
Ah, Lord Rossfield, what brings you to Eastpool?
A delivery from Martha.
These are Gazal green seeds. Martha's keen to cut the apron strings then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields, but they'd long since gone to seed. Only without the seeds.
Martha was hoping he might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here. They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far, subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity as we do. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves. Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses. There have been alarming reports of...
The Horde is closing in. They're coming, so wait.
Damn it all. I thought we'd have more time. Gather the men in the square. Send to the rest for reinforcements.
Yes, Sir Wade.
I'm your reinforcements.
Akashic, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while now. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village, but...
Now you're out of time.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just scrape through, but I fear that's rather an enormous if.
What if you could call on reinforcements from Eastpool?
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not die, fighting for their lives.
So wait. You said you lack men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men? Do they not wish to see Eastpool saved? Though they may not be trained soldiers like your Guardians. What help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
You're right, my lord. I will appeal to them.
You really don't need to, though, Wade. I mean, I'm here. I'm gonna take care of this. You know I will.
My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
Wow.
You would send us to the slaughter.
We don't volunteer at once.
To serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared.
It wasn't that long ago that we just came in here and cleared the place for you guys, alright? We can all just leave and you can all die. How about that?
And to think we trusted you.
God, this dude. Let me just put him down.
Say what you will. A home is not worth dying for.
No?
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
A frying pan. Yeah. Nobody's got the will, apparently. Alright. One.
What are you doing?
All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
Finally. Somebody's got a spine.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together.
Yeah, I'm all for that now. Two people spoke up, yeah, I'm convinced.
For Eastpool! For Eastpool!
Everybody's hyped up, huh? Jesus.
Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
You all know I'm gonna do all the work.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rossfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square. The perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them, and for you and I to finish them off.
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance, Sir Wade, but you'll be needed. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
Ha! And let you have all the glory.
Sir Wade, they're here.
Then you know what you must do. We work together, everyone playing their part, each shielding the other that no man might fall, that Eastpool might live on. For Rosaria!
For Rosaria!
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
And I will do as you ask.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too then, eh?
Right you are, Martha.
Alright.
The calm before the storm.
Gonna be a bunch of grunts or some big boys. Yep, here's the grunts. This will be easy.
And here it comes.
Come on, y'all. Come on. Let's get everybody grouped up. Oh, it's not fucking ready yet. Damn it. Let's do this. Come on. Take a swing. Nobody's attacking me. Here we go. That's it, just for the 4? Group them up. That's it. No bosses at all?
Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rossfield! Change of plan!
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their direction.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So wait, how many Akashic remain in Eastpool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us. I could order a detachment or two to fall back and...
No. Let them finish the job. You stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men need you. I'll go after the Curl. Join me only when Eastpool is won.
If you're sure, my lord. May the Founder protect you.
next one's mine. I might...
Hey, why don't you guys follow me, huh? You're not doing anything.
Run like the wind.
Ooh. Chocobo! What's up, Jordan?
With me, Joshua.
Oh, you're done now. Shouldn't be here. I just spoiled the game. I didn't know Joshua lived. Oh no, Jord. That's not Joshua. That's it's all in our mind. It's
All right.
He's hallucinating.
Back to Eastpool.
Sorry, Jord. I mean, yay. But damn, yeah.
Lord Rossfield, the Curl, is it?
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks. I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
I think it might.
We did it. We saved Eastpool. Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
I mean, it was mostly me that saved Eastpool.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you.
Thanking me.
You brought us together.
Me.
Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
I did that.
We never had nothing to call our own before, but now we do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us, but there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now. So we have to start acting like it. We have to fight to protect what's ours.
And we shall.
I'm right.
We all shall. This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away,
they'll have us to answer to.
Come on then. Let's get to work.
This village isn't going to rebuild itself.
Yay!
They're not slaves anymore.
No. They're Rosarians. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he were still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too. And I could hardly call myself an East Poolian if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll find it's East Pudlian, Sir Wade. But you should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course. And I'd be counting on yours too. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right.
Why don't you pay me right now?
Will.
Make me go all the way back to your town to get paid.
Lord Rossfield, do you remember our very first mission together? Clearing the goblins from the Stillwind marshes?
How could I forget?
There's one sight that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant Morble. Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time, I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Thank you, my lord. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
I'll do my best.
Alright. Back to Martha's Rest. Maybe we can finally get out of this region.
The hero returns. It's lucky you came by when you did, eh? Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and...
I just did what I could.
And it's only right that you get rewarded for it. Take it before I change my mind.
Thank you, Martha.
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet again, and a home to free bearers.
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know, bearers living free like that reminds me of when I first met Sid. Loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye.
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up, and before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work, told me I was giving them relief but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin it did. And do you know what he did? He smiled, and then I did the same. We made a pact that day, that whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing, just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed, but the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Just a little.
Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we? The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
Clive!
I wasn't, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin, and though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
Turning in 2 quests to Martha, basically.
A star, Ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts.
Something like that.
Same as always. Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander. Word is, he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither.
Ooh.
That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do.
Okay. Finally get the hell out of here. Star Ruby to Isabel. What's... They're gonna have some marbles, so I gotta turn that one in. Bone to pick. Yep. That's one to turn in. Phoenix heal thyself. I don't know what one that is. Weirder science. I guess go there. Hello, Lady Kyron.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup.
Woof.
All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
You can, eh? I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
The stews up.
Oh, hot properties. Up here.
Ah, were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman.
Very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. The Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone, and while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power.
Ooh.
Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Sid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still.
We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh. He's more than an ally. He's a friend.
That he is. Good boy, Torb. Alright. We'll go off this direction. Make our way around. I have noticed that the music for the hideaway is no longer that calming acoustic guitar melody. It's changed to the current song.
Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Here. It's your problem now.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality. When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once.
Did it work? Looking pretty good.
It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid. You've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled.
Wow.
You must accept this vial as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
Cool. So we get further potency now from this? Maybe? Yeah. Further increasing consumable potency. Nice. So all be helpful in the final battle, I'm sure. It's good I'm doing these. Nice. At this point, today, if I had just decided to continue on with the main storyline, go straight to fighting Ultima, I wouldn't have gotten the most recent weapon upgrade from Blackthorn. I wouldn't have gotten 2 consumable potency increases.
Miss,
pretty nice.
Can we read Miss Editor's story for our lesson today?
What a wonderful idea, Jocelyn. Let's do just that.
How was she? The Enterprise, I mean.
Ah, so? Good,
That's brilliant! I'll fit him to the smelter right away.
What sort of upgrade is he gonna give me?
May I present to you the Telemon Furnace?
She's a beauty.
You saved my beacon again, Sid!
It's fine, really. My bag's flexible enough already.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few improvements to it yet.
You could just buy me a bigger
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room? And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been working on. The Telemon furnace was just what we needed to perfect it. It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong, but it's also, well, stretchy, if you can believe it.
Stretchy metal.
This guy's voice.
That is the spirit. You'll love it.
Stretchy metal, you say?
So, what do you reckon?
It's actually quite ingenious. Thank you, Owain.
Shh, don't mention it. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Can't think of any right now, but that's our job, innit? Maybe even out there, too. One day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together.
They'll hardly believe their eyes, I'm sure.
Expanded potion satchel. Nice. Next to the inventory. 2 more potions. One more high potion. 1 more strength tonic. Stone skin thing. Got a trophy out of it. Nice. Not bad, increasing potencies twice and inventory space. Yote?
Yote, I brought back all the stone and water I could find.
Yes, my lord. I'm sure it will serve us until we can find another source.
I'm very glad to hear it.
You and His Grace are very much alike, you know. You think only of how you might help others, and never of the danger to yourselves.
No more than you have minding my brother. You've risked a lot for him, and I thank you for it.
I am honored that you should say so, but I beg you, my lord, do not give too much of yourself for the sake of others.
I'll keep that in mind.
That gave us some experience points. Decent chunk. I think we can upgrade something. 5,383 points. We can upgrade this, master it rather. And I wonder if it's worth it. It's 5,000, so we're gonna find out. Used up all my points for that. Alright, so where do we want to go? There's some stuff up in here. Fucking pressing the wrong button. Just one thing. Payback. Oh, I just have to deliver it. Okay. Let's go ahead and do that. Just gotta deliver something to him and then finish that off. That'll be it.
A fortress?
The garrison is threatening to pull their sentries from the markets if we don't cooperate.
This is the city where they have that duke that has shown up and he wants to take over the city basically and build up a wall and reinforce everything for war. But all the citizens want something different. I like his plan.
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion. Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the Hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Ooh,
Long
revelation.
ago. Yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened. Whether there was anything he could have done.
I didn't know.
How could you have? Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that. Goat will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
And Goat. Back to the goddamn hideaway. I'm trying to get away from there. Good thing the loading is very quick, at least. Can't knock the PS5 for that. Very quick loading.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
Goat. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that. But she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, wonderful.
Got the star ruby back. We'll talk to Karen. You will accept this, damn it.
Lady Karen, Goat tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations. And you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not. Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much.
Go
Might
ahead,
be I
Karen.
already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones.
That's paid.
Thanks to this lump, I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
Oh, this guy.
I've seen that before.
Yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he
died? 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship. He bought passage to... I forget where. We set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that. On account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have?
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him.
Yeah.
Forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Threw away everything he had, all to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
Hear, hear. Praise Sid. We're going back, flashback time. The early days. All the OGs.
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone.
Always got a joint or a cigar. Whatever it is they're smoking this
But
way.
he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man.
Oh, Clive, you gotta be there for him now.
That lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
No.
This note.
What about it?
Read it.
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
No, Emily! Not the electric.
Would you rather go at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
Aw. Nice little bonding moment. Just wrote a scene for the roleplay with your best friend. Hadn't responded in ages, and damn, that new character is going to be hard to write. Happy, optimistic dreamer with golden retriever energy. Can't relate it. That sounds like a very interesting mix. I like it. Okay, we are done in here yet again. Done everything up in this area. Let's go see what we have to do down here. Let's do this one first.
Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
You're gonna stop me,
That's
buddy?
what I'm trying to do, you little prick. You changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't.
You could never annoy me,
That's
Cassafras.
eh?
Cassie Boo, Cassie Poo, Casseroli.
It was meant to be a surprise, but since you are so nicely...
Nope, your work is not
I'm here
done.
to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
You got a lot more work to do, Cass. Keep it coming.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
Characters in love with another character of yours, but they're never going to be more than friends.
Promise I won't throw the first
People
punch.
laugh.
Not good enough for you. Much obliged.
What's this town up to? Pretty desolate.
So this
What'd
is
you up to today,
Dravos.
Cass? Besides
Not much going on, is there?
failing to annoy me.
It's a smithing town.
How'd the cake turn
I
out?
was a lad. You'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right.
I appreciate it. It'll be near the forge on the hill.
Forge on the hill.
Good luck.
It was amazing, if I do say so myself. Nice. I'm glad it turned out well. And I'm sure everybody loved it too.
Earn our keep.
Shut your hole. The chief will think of something.
Mama,
You sends it?
hasn't Papa come back yet?
haven't sent it yet. Send it now! This is a different notification. So impatient. Ooh. Welcome, baby. Aw, so precious. Cass, you do the best cakes. Oh, amazing. How do you cut a piece of that, though, to eat? Apocalypse. Philip is in love with Tristan. Tristan loves his childhood best friend. That best friend sacrifices himself for Tristan, leaving him heartbroken forever. Oh no, not the self-sacrifice. The worst.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is.
Damn.
You're not welcome here.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Oh boy.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystal.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here, and neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
Let me guess, since they're having trouble with the forges, we can get Blackthorn over here. He's gonna help them fire it up, and then they're gonna forgive each other, and we're gonna go from there. Has a cake board halfway for cutting and support too. Oh, so it's like 2 cakes. The drama, the pain, the anguish. You're really reveling in this, aren't you, Ash?
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
Yep.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
He's struggling.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know what turned the village against you.
I left. Dravozd. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. There are 2 kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats, and bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravozd in half had he gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been.
Freaking honest.
His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravozd prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road.
His voice is trusted.
Out at any rate.
I don't know how you do that voice.
Why? Until the crystals ran out at any rate, without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
That's pretty good, actually, I think.
Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. New crystals were the problem, not the solution.
Fucking angst.
He saw... Well, hold on. He saw all this coming. New crystals were the problem, not the solution. Spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
I think I got this voice, guys. I think I'm nailing it.
Spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't... I'll be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive.
Clive.
Dravosh won't last long without its furnaces.
Dravosh won't last long without its furnaces.
Do you think it's time we shed Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it. It's your decision to make.
How you doing, Ongst?
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
Chicken! 2 chickens, 3 chickens.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravosh will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, Org?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job.
What I tell you, building
Do
the
us a favour
furnace.
and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two.
All right, then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Carava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
Headache, laid down, too lazy to go get food. You? Damn, Ongst. Sorry about the headache, that sucks. Time to DoorDash some food then, huh? I'm doing okay though. I'm pretty tired today.
But if we can't find...
I went out and, well, I didn't go out, but I went over to a friend's place last night. Hung out for a bit. Haven't seen them for a while. Came back pretty late. And did not sleep that well, unfortunately, so...
The forges,
that's where I'm at.
Shut your hole.
So, we've been doing side quests today, trying to get more experience level up before we head off to fight Ultima. But just looking at the time right now, this is normally about the time I would be wanting to start back onto the single player, or the story quest line. But I kind of feel like, I mean, there's still a lot to do in terms of side quests, and there's a lot of big enemies on the hunt board, big bosses we can fight. So, I'm kind of feeling like we might extend things a little further. We'll focus today on side quests, fighting open world bosses, and leveling up as much as we can. Then maybe next week will be the conclusion. We searching for here?
Let's make this quick, shall
Salamanders, right? Yeah, here we go.
Thanks, Gal.
Because we started playing Skyrim for a few hours after getting up instead of actually eating. Damn, dude. Back to Skyrim, huh? There we go. His ability is just too strong, it really is. Ooh, just in time. That would have interrupted me. That's the only problem, is getting it off. You can get interrupted. it recharges so quickly. Like, my abilities end up coming back right away. Bam. Kamehameha for the win.
You're sweating. Relax. Take a deep breath.
I am not sweating.
I dare say that will be enough for a decent set of bellows.
$460. A little bit more to upgrade this. Gotta decide what to eat. So we'll go turn this in. I could have ridden up north to go finish that quest too, but it's kind of the same distance even if I teleport here and then go back over there.
What's this all
Pancakes, I like that.
Don't know.
Any trouble finding the skin?
Waffles.
Nothing I couldn't handle.
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
When I was at my buddy's last night, he made spaghetti in this amazing fucking sauce. Oh my god. It was so good. He put everything in it. I don't even know. He was just dumping things in there. Cooking it all
I honestly
day.
didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right.
So good.
And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Flagkachin?
Sorry about
I don't know
earlier.
how to pronounce it.
I take back everything I said.
Oh,
That
yeah.
thing you've built us is an honest to God's marvel.
We're quite rude.
You've saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pit coal cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair.
Alright, thank you.
I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. But he took all his talent and left. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
Yep. You
I
go
need to
get him.
forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Oh, come on.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that.
Yep, that's what
These
they
things
say.
take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us?
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
Alright, let's... What do you think is quicker? This is a little bit closer, even though you have to run through the town. Flagkachin mit Venedis und Hayen Kirschen nom nom.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an
Horrible butchering of that, I know.
republic.
I apologize.
Let's hope someone here's seen something.
I think we'd better shut up.
Sounds like something's happening in the square.
Cherries.
Nothing to report. Same as yesterday.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
Cherry. Hee-hees.
Someone's got himself in trouble.
Oh, watch all these guys die instantly. This is all they got?
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
Burb, burb.
And maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Wipe them out.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you'd kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
Alright, I'll watch this. One ability. Bet. Okay. They're slightly stronger than I expected, but it won't matter. I've never done that before. I didn't realize.
I'm gonna be a hero.
I didn't realize you could charge that up to level 5.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the
How
fist.
was I able to charge it up that time? I think if you
Much
use
has
it against
changed in the
multiple
Republican army
enemies,
since
it
they
goes
lost
to
their
level
rock.
5.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
As opposed to using it against just
Many
one
times.
enemy.
I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I arrived in Dunamill several days ago. His men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more. And his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free.
What of the Fist's central command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
They're dead. They won't be needing them.
Not at all. Now, to find this second associate of Rutherford's, if he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
Okay. So the Zantetsuken can go up to 5 levels. I have to experiment with that. Okay. We're done here. Maybe I should see if there's any hunt abilities or monsters to be hunted. I took pictures of the hunt board earlier. So if there are any in Dhalmekia, that's Sandbreck. Rosaria, I did this one. Waloed. Here's one in Dhalmekia. Titan's Wake. There's that. Titan's Wake, right here. So we can go to either one of these. Let's go here. I'm betting it is in this area here. Or it could be right here. Herb! By the way, Ash, Chocobo's name is Ambrosia.
No holding back.
Let's go through here. This is the longest path. Bunch of goblins. Okay, this is where I want to be. Guess it's not back here. Frickin' chose wrong. Oh, it's gonna be right here.
Now.
Hello. A fellow Kamehameha wielder.
You're gonna point at me, bitch?
If it's me you want, I'm right here.
Oh god! I just barely got it off in time. Oh shit. Hey, yeah, you can charge it up more. Ow.
To me, boy.
Here we go, big one. Dodge away. Just go ahead and do this. Point blank. Pretty strong. My problem is you can't cancel that skill. Should stagger it right here. Do all of it. Use all the big abilities.
Good grief.
Uh-oh. Come on! Damn it.
I didn't hear no bell.
Thank you, Angst. God. Get out of the way! Sliced him in half, basically. Oh! Shit, I think I'm just short of the experience points needed to upgrade one of those Odin abilities. Thank you, Angst. Certainly didn't hear no bell.
And don't come back.
And don't come back. Nice finishing line. Yep, 625, and I have 602. Damn. I need some more potions. Alright, were there any others in Dhalmekia? Just did this one. Sandbrook? Nope. That's it. There's 3 in Waloed, though. Waloed is... here? Yeah. Central Waloed. Also where the main storyline is. Let's see where some of these are. There's an A rank, A rank. They're all A ranks. Isla? Oh, right here. Often. Somewhere in here. Or maybe in this area. Angry Gap is a great name for an area. You just call it what it is sometimes. Alright. Wonder where this thing will be. It's like a place back in here somewhere. It's a goblin. It's occupying the area. Yep, here he is. Apparently this is an A rank. He's tiny. How threatening and how tough can he be?
A goblin. How the hell did it cross the strait?
He knocked me down, this bastard. half of that didn't even hit, I don't think. Eat shit, bitch! Burn, bitch! Oh. Damn it, I thought that would end by the time I was ready. Alright, you fucker. Sick of your shit. Point blank. Come on. Oh, pfft. That little goblin was tougher than it looked, that's for sure. Primitive battle horn.
Your journey ends here.
Alright, we can upgrade. A little bit stronger. A little bit bigger. Okay. Was Isla. The other one is in Crichton Hollow or Halfcombe. Ah, down here. But this place is blocked. It might be down in that area too of Halfcombe. And Crichton's Hollow isn't even on the map for me. Oh, right here. So I haven't even gotten there yet, so I can't do those. Let's see if there's anything directly that I can turn in. Like here, stuff at the hideaway. Blackthorn. Also, this right outside. Go do that. I think we'll do these two things, and then we'll go to the main story.
There's a lot of road between here and the cabin. Cool. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
do you think?
I also need to restock on potions when I go back to the hideaway.
What happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belonging.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
And then you found him. I'm Alistair Rockford.
Of the 7 High Houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed.
Bandits?
They looked more like field hands. It didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims.
Which way did they go?
South.
All right. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach. Visit the Vale. Tell them I sent you.
Thank you.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Show us
They
the
just
meaning
couldn't
of
resist,
haste.
could they?
Burb! Oh, look at this. Stupid bandits. Got a big boy with him, but it won't matter.
This one's ours, pretty boy.
Look at the health bars. Only big boy remains.
To me, boy.
Oh shit. I don't have any potions on me. I have to do this. To regain some health. Fuck.
Help me, boy.
Nice, nice, nice. Epic finish. Herb is family. She is.
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive. And I'm fine, which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. There are few hands left to work the field. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it.
Rockford, if you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away, but allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along...
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bistolus as soon as I may.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
Okay. We'll turn that in. Into the hideaway. Ignore that? What was that? I'm not ignoring it. What happened?
I see you're still here.
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together.
As it is mine.
You know, something I haven't looked at are my accessories. Which I might be wearing stuff that is irrelevant to the current powers I have equipped. Rising Flames, Aerial Blast, yeah. This one I don't need. Do I have any for Odin? That's Earth and Fury. I don't, I guess. You trying to find out why you can't type correctly. Thank you for the lurk, Ash. Where am I? What are these called again? Gungnir. Arm of Darkness, and Dancing Steel. Yeah, I don't think I have any accessories. For Odin. Sad. Okay. Well, what can I wear instead? So, Talisman of Priming. Flare Breath, cooldown. Impulse will damage by 10%. Healing potency. Got like nothing. Not using that ability. The Will of Fire. Yeah, just ignition damage, that's fine. Alright. Back to the hideaway. Restock on potions and such. Turn in this quest, then back to the main story, I promise. Karen, you gonna give us a good deal?
Clive. Go on then. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
The stew's awfully thin these days.
What do you expect? Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has.
Oh, but that reminds me.
Pick old Cinder. How'd you come by this?
Well, it's a long story.
And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Huh. Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said? Sounds like I better get to work.
It's good to see you back on form, Black.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I?
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. It's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets.
Ouroboros. Ouroboros recipe unlocked.
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want?
What do you want? I want the Ouroboros. Where is it? Said it was a belt. The Ouroboros. Oh, I need a stone tongue. It is better than what I'm wearing. Where do I get a stone tongue?
Don't waste my time. You ain't got the stuff. That it?
Probably from a hunt.
The stew's awfully thin these days.
What do you expect?
Heard the bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge and all that.
Uh-oh, did it blow
Well,
up?
anyway, the mines just down the road from there are spewing out ether like no one's business.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Zoltan
Of
and the
course.
others are living on borrowed time. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things. If something ain't done soon.
Right, fucking.
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. You reckon we should tell him?
No.
Yeah, well, I can't stand about knowing what...
Right, I'm not gonna do it now. But we'll have it for later.
Ah, I wasn't expecting you back. You earned this.
Ooh, 2,500 ability points. Shit, that's a lot.
All yours. Come again. I may have more for you.
I can do something with that. I think. Ooh! We can upgrade this. We can... Oh, man. Oh, man. I can master this. I think it'd be better to upgrade this. Okay. Stone tongue. Where do you think we get a stone tongue from? It's got to be from a hunt. So which of these creatures? Some of these I don't know. They don't have a location.
King of the Orcs. Maybe this one. Either has since addled its mind. Yeah, we have 3. Oh no, wait. The Man in Black. That doesn't sound like someone with a stone tongue. The Blood Moon. Echoes of the Fallen have begun to awaken. It could be this one too. This one's about a dragon. This one's in Halfcomb. This one's in The Croc. I feel like it's gonna be this one. Well, I'm gonna leave it be. It's not like that belt is, it's not really a huge upgrade. It is an upgrade, but not that big, so. I think... Go over here. Back to the main quest then. Commit to what I said I would do. It's 4:41. Don't have a lot of time left. So, north we go. Can I bring Ambrosio? Nope, not yet.
Not here.
Herb. Ash. Herb. Here's the dead guy. Still haven't taken his ring to lay it to rest where his parents are. Make me get off of this. Just to open this gate. That is a big wall. Holy crap.
Don't tell me. The only way to the capital.
That is a wall. Jeez.
Is through that gate, just as you surmise.
There's an army down there, Joshua.
Yes, but I don't see any dominance.
Good girl.
Great Southern Gate.
Fly, Ambrosia.
And huge. Jeez. Alright.
Not an unturned soldier.
A lot of grunts.
Then we end their suffering.
Let's go gather the ones up here too. Huh. Okay, this might be pushing my luck here.
You don't think?
But I'm gonna get all of them.
It's for us. I wouldn't put it past Ultima. He's made nothing easy so far.
Here we go. I really could use the tornado for this. Killed a good amount of them. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, it just keeps going to everybody that's nearby. Woo! And we're already max level. I actually didn't overdo it. I killed everything in like 3 abilities. Oh shit. I want to take out this guy right here. That was easy. Oh, you bastard. Oh, I still... No, I didn't. God, I missed him. Oh, wow. Huh. Oh, okay. They just keep lining up to die. Times like these, I do wish I had the tornado back. Come on, everybody together. I. Oh my God. Keep going! Till death do they part. Hey, that hurt. You little bastard. He avoided it. Oh no, he dodged it. Oh! Damn it.
Nice try.
Ow. God, that almost killed me.
This one.
You're dead. Such a cool ability. You a little bit tired out, Joshua? Jeez.
Don't worry. I'll be fine.
Yeah, this is a hefty gate. With a single doorway on the other side.
Give me your fucking money!
What's up, Red? Good to see you.
Look, Clive.
You are like Papa!
I
The
can't
place
do
is
it.
a fortress.
How was the rest of your stream, Red? No, no. You! That reminds me, I need to make a command for that laryngitis clip. In fact, I'm gonna do that right now. That takes priority. Yep, it takes priority. I gotta do it. Hold on, Red. Hold on. I'll do it. I'll get it done. A couple steps that I need to go about doing here. Chat commands, custom commands, add new command. Gonna be your own command. Alright, here we go. Oh shit, that's not it. Fuck! I fucked it up. It copied the wrong link. Hold on. Not read! There we go. Don't yell at me, please. I love it. I love it so much. How's it going, Canis? Lurking for support. Thank you, Canis. Muted while I DVD on my stream. No worries. Thank you, Canis. Appreciate you. I hate you. No, you don't, Red. You really don't. That's not true. Not true at all.
You are like Papa!
Hide, I can't talk.
You are like Papa!
Don't yell at me, please.
So precious.
I don't have a voice, don't yell at me.
The music.
I have laryngitis.
Oh god, I love it so much, Red. You're so cute. Don't yell at me. I have laryngitis. Poor Red. We love Red. We keep opening up the wrong map. Such a bull. No! Not true, Red. I'm not bullying for the sake of bullying.
No villages.
It's all bullying out of love.
No knights. Not even any bodies. One could almost believe the whole kingdom had turned to Kashik.
Dude, look at this wall, Red. That is a fucking wall. Like, ain't no one penetrating that. First he comes in a stream and yells at me, then he clips it to show his community sounds like bullying out of love, Red.
By good.
This is one of the hunt boards. Oh, Emily, yeah, the sweetest girl.
That's no ordinary girl.
Come on. Oh, of course he fucking moved. Friendly! How's it going, Friendly? Ow. Oh, it still hit me. Going pretty sweet? Good. Glad to hear that. That was kind of cute, Red. Okay, good, good, good. Does that make up for the quote-unquote bullying? Oh. Little shit. Why'd you have to move? Bitch! Oops, I don't have any abilities ready. This will finish him off. No, it didn't? Look at its health bar. It has nothing. What's going on here? Jeez. Anything involving Bella is immediately cute. You want to see a new picture, Emily? One from earlier today. I had to step away for a moment, go to the bathroom real quick, and guess who was on my bed taking a little nap? You'll never guess. It was this sweet little girl. Look at her, all snuggled up. She's so cute. Look at that. That face? Taking a little nap on my bed. Such a cute girl.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind.
So innocent. Alright. Where's this? Oh, you can. You can go around. Unlike you. Oh!
Come on. Faster.
Who's the bully now? Excuse me. That's just a tree.
Straight home now.
I don't think this is what I'm supposed to fight, is it? What quest is this? Laid to rest. Oh no, it's not. I just have to bury the ring somewhere. Here it is. He's gonna leave me alone. Ooh, just in time.
He'll be able to see all the way to Stone here. As fine a resting place as any man could hope for. Reunited with those he loves at last.
Almost leveled up again. Look at that view. Alright. Let's go to this main quest marker.
Yeah. All right.
Can't jump down there. Oh, come on. This town taken over, I see.
Does it bother you that we haven't heard a single human sound? Everything about this place bothers me.
Everybody's dead, sadly.
This might take a while.
It's not gonna take any time at all because we're just gonna keep on running. You spot to teleport to?
The calm before the storm. There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate. Right into the midst of whatever is left of the late King's army.
Are you ready for this?
As ready as I'll ever be.
To Drake's spine.
What the hell happened here?
Everybody did.
I dare not think. A stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
I hope you're right.
So do I.
Streets of Madness. Madness, you say? This definitely has the look of a place where a final battle will be.
Let's see that we're not next.
Come on, gather round so that you may die together. Oh, where are you going? Come on, everybody together now. Final battle is going to be up there, right? Has to be. Welcome, Mythos. Oh.
That's a behemoth.
Who would be mad enough to tame such a beast?
Oh. It's got some special abilities.
Stand back.
Oh, come on, Joshua.
Here it comes.
The thing is big. And mean.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Oh. What is that he's doing? Did I even hit it? I think I was facing the wrong way. It sucks. Right in the face. Oops. That one hit. Look. Ah, this again. Oh, that's a big one. That's different. Joshua, you think you can handle this? Oh, nope, you're not up for this.
Joshua!
We have to merge.
Desperate times. Clive, no! Trust me. Earn your shield, remember?
Send it back.
I think this might be a job for everything. Why would you turn to him, brother?
Aww.
When we fight together. That wasn't too bad. That was just the beginning.
Fuck is that? Oh, come on. Fuck. I don't know why the second part missed. God damn. It's not what I wanted. But we'll try it. Who cares? Oh. Fucking disabled it. Get missed. Perfect timing. Should kill it. Fucking die, bitch. Jesus. Guy's cheating. Shackle. Using craft. That was a big boy.
Quickly, before we're cut off for good.
If it is like the others, the entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal. We're almost there.
It's pretty far to me. I'm sure we have to travel all the way out of the top. Alright. That said, my friends, I think we're gonna hold off. There will be one more stream. Because I don't know how long this could possibly go. And in the past, it's been a pretty long journey towards the bosses of each individual icon we've targeted. And I did spend a good bit of time doing side quests and such today, trying to level myself up, get more ability points, and properly prepare for these boss battles. And I'm glad I did, because some of these have been pretty tough and they hit really hard. And if I didn't have the 2 upgrades for how many potions I can carry, I got 2 upgrades for that. I got 2 upgrades for potency on potions. They heal more, things last longer, so definitely useful for these battles. I think I would be struggling if I hadn't done that, so I'm glad I did focus more on side quests today than I planned. I initially just wanted to do a few and then immediately move on to try and beat the game, but I think I could have gotten to a point where I wouldn't have been able to beat it without some of these. It might have been a bit too tough, so I'm thinking we hold off until next week, so it'll be a total of 11 streams, basically, that I will have ended up doing with Final Fantasy. But I want to be prepped, want to be prepared, you know? What, Dyad? What? I'm thinking we send things off to a new friend, Canis Creepus. They're currently playing some DBD right now. Looks like they're playing some Survivor. If anybody has any interest in playing some Survivor right now, hit them up. See, maybe they got open lobbies. I'm sure they'd love to have some people to play with. Only something a quitter would say. 24-hour stream, go. You first, Dyad. You first. Let's see that 24-hour stream. So yeah, show Canis some love, guys. Spam some emotes. And I'll be back on Friday, like usual, doing the same old DVDs. Let's see. I don't think I have any events or anything coming up that I'm going to be taking any time off for yet. Nope. Nothing that I can see for the rest of this month, I think. So I think we're good there. So back with DBD on Friday, Saturday, and then we'll finish off this game on Sunday. It'll be part 11. 11 parts to this game now. And 3+ months, I think, of playing it. You still haven't done one. I know, that's why you have to do one. Birthday? A 24-hour birthday stream coming up? I think so, Dyad. I think it feels right. It feels right now. This is the year. But I'm out of time, guys. Have a great rest of your week, Dyad. Thanks for hanging. Show Canis some love. Bye!